Guys, welcome. Oh man, I was talking away. I was literally talking away, but the microphone was still muted. Thank you very much for sharing that with me. I'll start from the top, and I'm still gonna look this way for a little bit, because not 2 days ago, this was the greyest build in the history of Minecraft. Now it is still pretty grey, but it's starting to slowly but surely come alive. And I'm really excited to fly up and show you what is going on, because we have a taste of things to come. Through Fire and Flames is the title for today's stream, because done a bit of work, and the Nether Hub is starting to look a little better. It's starting to have a little bit of decoration going on. And in the very center of it, we're gonna have this big chunk of molten rock that resembles the main fortress thing. We're gonna have to do a lot of work before it starts actually taking shape. But there is the first light-dark contrast. Norman, bring on the fire, let's do it! We're gonna start at the back today. On the inside, this is crazy bright. Whoa! Cameron, dude! Welcome back to the stream. Another $20 donation. Told you I would be back. Hi, Looney. Man, no need, but I appreciate the support and glad to have you back. Hope you've been doing well. We're gonna drink a night vision potion in a minute. We've been calling them building potions. Since we're in this next stage of the build, light and dark contrasts are gonna be way more important. So it might be that we're not gonna use the night vision as much as we have been for the last 2 days. For now, we're at least gonna try it out. I also have one rocket, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ow! Oh! Woo! So bright. So bright. How do you guys feel about it today? How do you feel about the night vision potions? Do we still need them or not? Feel free to let me know. Carol, Bjarte, Richard, Greygold, Julian, Logic, Music Ward, Javier, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everybody else is doing well. Hedgehog, welcome back. Love the new intro. Very happy to hear. I also saw a comment that it's a little bit long. Definitely true. It's the intro's long. I also started about 1.5 minutes early, so we can kind of get in the chills for the stream. We can kind of get ready. First order of business today is we're gonna finish up this area, and then we're gonna start with roofs. Loads and loads of roofs. Before I do anything, let me definitely Envy, go for it. Sicko Beast, welcome back to the stream. Mr. Chips, welcome. Kayla, Milan, Kate, Side, and Squitter LOL. Looney, do you support the LGBTQ plus community? Definitely. I think everybody should be allowed, but also supported and encouraged to be themselves. We're gonna... I actually got into talking rather than planning, so we have to fly out a little bit more. This one needs to be a little bit on the low end, and then from there we can fit a bigger flame into it again. No, no, no! Hit the wall. Third try. That's a charm. We're gonna fill this one all the way up. This one. Let's take a look around the corner. I think this one goes here. Have I popped any totems in this world? A couple. I think the grand total is 7. One of those was really, really unexpected. The rest were calculated risks because I knew I had the totem there, so I was a little bit dumber than I usually am. We're gonna build a smaller one from here. Favorite pizza topping? Jalapeno peppers. We're gonna fill this one in. Norbert is pretty much that. You're absolutely right. I think we're gonna need this one here. Maybe not. It connects up to the wall. I'm not quite sure if I like that. This one is gonna be normal. We need a wall here. We're gonna need this one here. AC Gaming. Hey Looney, do you support BLM? And then you add on Banana Lives Matter. Man, AC, dude, thank you very much for the €2 donation. As for the joke, that's a cheesy one, man. Black Lives Matter is a really important thing. We shouldn't mess around with the jokes. No hard feelings though. I don't blame you for it. Chris, welcome back to the stream, and thank you for another £2 donation. Much appreciated. We're gonna get this one in here, I think. Tico Beast with a €2 donation. Looney, why don't you use lava like in the sides? Oh, we're gonna see a lot of lava in this build, Sicko. But for now, that was literally blocks all over the place. Ray Goyle, do your friends know about your channel? So a lot of them do, and then some of them don't, because I currently don't live in the city where most of my friends live. I'm moving back in a couple months, and I just realized that this is one of those stories that is so much more awesome to actually tell in person than to go and call someone and say, hey, listen up, this thing happened. I really look forward to telling everyone though, because it is one crazy story. Chris, did you like the clips? Ooh, the bridge stuff you had going on. I was fascinated, Chris, by how well you can play on a phone screen. I think you would beat me in bridge. I think this one goes here. Oh, wait. I said I was gonna build a small flame, and now we're all the way up on the top. We're gonna have to check if that actually works for the balance. I'm gonna fill that top section up. Gabriel, do I think I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch? Right now, I'm really happy on YouTube, so I don't have any reason to switch to something else. My totem name, Colin. Totem of Undying, this one. It is just a plain one. I think we should do something about that. Oh, I know what happened the other time around. We have to actually come in placing a block. Jay, thank you very much. Bastian, my project after the Nether Hub, we have Looneyville to finish. Oh guys, this is one of those moments where I should really use scaffolding and I'm flying all over the place. Please don't tell anyone. Okay, we're gonna fall down here and keep building from here. Master, have I played Bad Wars? A couple games, but it's not really my thing. I love survival. Chris Wooner with another £5 donation. I use my left thumb. Let me think. Right index finger in a really weird position. It's like upside down. What? Wait, I'm trying to position my hands. I have two options for what you're doing, but that. Well, whatever the position is, Chris, I've seen the footage and it definitely works for you. This one goes here. EG with a $2 donation, dude. Thank you very much. I was beaten to donating. This cannot be accepted. I mean, sometimes you have to allow somebody to steal your thunder. Thunder is there to be shared. Ooh, the lights are turning off. I think we're gonna leave them off because I kind of like it a little bit darker when we're building this. I feel like we're gonna need to switch this one out for a stair. If you guys feel like you can't see anything right now, please let me know, and then we'll turn the lights back on. How did I feel when there were only 1 or 2 views on my stream? When I started streaming, I was getting like 5 to 10 people, like, I think. And honestly, those were great. Those were so great that I got super excited about doing it more. So, in a way, nothing much has changed. Streaming to me feels very, very similar to the first times I did it, except for that I'm way more comfortable doing it right now. So that makes it a lot easier. And in a way, more enjoyable, because you get to put more energy into it. Angelo, you died because of fall damage? Oh man, that is a terrible way to go. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay, wait. I'm building some ginormous flame again. I have to control myself. I have to dial it back a little bit. Sing a song, please. No can do, sir. I'm a man of many talents, but singing is not one of them. Oh, we dropped down. Looney, did you ever try singing? Oh, yes. Yes. It didn't work out great. Have you ever tried it in front of a live audience? Yes, no, maybe? I'm gonna stick with yes, no, maybe on that one. Moderators are trying to trick me into something, which they're probably gonna get, because I made a promise one day, which I intend to keep. Gaming Pickle with a $3 donation says you should sing. No. You guys can try as hard as you want to, but at the very least, it is not happening today. Green Kids said, what if somebody donates like 100 or something? I'm gonna have to give a refund. Name the totem whatever Totem of Undying is in Dutch. Oh, it's gonna have some ridiculously dumb name. I don't know what it is. How about 1,000? I'm still gonna have to refund it. Don't do it, guys. Everybody in the moderating chat just got fully on board to trick me into singing. We're gonna go down here for a moment because I am out of red netherrack or red netherite bricks. We need a bunch more. How do you guys feel about the lights? Do we need more lights or no? Bastion, will I stream with facecam after the face reveal? I haven't made up my mind about it yet. Hey PUBG, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. We're gonna have to, Soggy Nugget, you follow the Instagram? Nice, dude. It came online today. Made nothing but a welcome post so far. But we have some cool plans for it. And if you are curious to find that Instagram, the Instagram handle is Loopy Looney. This can go in there, but it doesn't really work. This one is problematic. I think we're gonna take that out. No. Or this. No. Or this. Then that one goes there. I think we can leave that. Adian had a world that made through 300 days, then died from falling into your mob or from your mob grinder. We're putting cats in it. Very sad, but I can redo it. Can die and just restart. That's true. You have to get yourself together. Be proud of what you did before you died. 300 days is not nothing. Recharge the battery. Do it again. Because you must have learned a ton during that world. With all that new knowledge, you're gonna do way better on the next one. Chris, you DM me a picture. I'll check it after the stream. I'm curious. Thank you for the £2 donation as well. Appreciate it. This is gonna be a wall, I think. This goes here. What about this one? This is a tricky one. Maybe the old-fashioned way. Old-fashioned way because I did it earlier today. That didn't make sense at all. It's not old-fashioned. Mallory, that is so nice. Mallory, sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate those kind words. Please make a dragon on the roof of the hub. The roof of the roof. We could. That's actually not a bad idea. That would look super cool. I do have something in mind for the roof though. Ego Twins just hit 500 days in Hardcore World. GG, dude. That is impressive. What are we trying to build? This place is called the Nether Hub. And it's going to be a very, very big fortress on top of the Nether roof. With a lot of different portals going to different overworld projects. But we got to make it fancy. Today we are finishing this fire pattern on the wall. And then we're going to start placing some roofs all over the place, which will make it look a lot more alive. So I think we have some cool progress in store for you guys today. I think we're going to open up all of this and make a really high one. Oh, wait, there's one thing I want to consider. We're actually in the middle here. And I might want to build something else there. Or do we stick with the fire? I think fire is cool. Let's stick with the fire. Jazz, dude, welcome back to the stream, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Queen Kitten with $2 donation. I know you've sang the ABCs on stream before. That kind of happened. I sort of went for it. That is definitely true. This goes here. This one is a tricky one. I think we're gonna leave it open. I feel like this could use a stair. This could use a slab. This is always a little bit of a puzzle, but a really, really nice one. Oh, no. Ooh, update flaming hiccups. Man, that sounds crazy. I hope you're okay. Okay, I feel like the way to go here is we need to make this flame go out a little bit to the left. So then this needs to be a stair. Ego Twins currently draining out the monument. It's super tedious. I remember that. For me, draining and clearing the whole thing must have been like 40 hours in total. This goes... Does this go here or is it a full block? I think this is probably a full block. This is a cinder. Poland, which stream did you give the suggestion for the non-donation villa? Oh man, I have no idea which one that was. That's a little while ago. Let's take a look, see what this this one now looks like. That's a bit of a double shape, like it doubles back on itself. I don't like that all that much. I feel like we're gonna make this a little bit narrower. Probably this will do the trick. We have a double stair situation there, which I'm not sure I like. Might be this. So are you ever watched tutorials for making stuff? Mostly redstone. In general, that was good, but I think this one should keep going that way. The double back there didn't help. Oh, whoa. that was tricky to see myself falling in third person. Elytra check. Ice Gaming, it's a big project. It definitely is. It will be worth the grind though. No. No, 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 no. Grego, how has my real life changed because of my channel? It's still in the process of changing. So far it's really hard to say that just because of how much time I've spent on how much time I've spent differently because of COVID. So it's been a weird year anyway. No, please let me just land there. There we go. I think that will probably do it. Yes, that is something we can work with. There is one twist in there, which is a little bit weird. I'm gonna land to... So, this one turns up. That's good. This one turns down. So we're gonna have to fix that. Vortex, what are the names for the years in high school? Here in the Netherlands, they don't really have names. It's just a number. So I think temporary block there. That one goes there. That one goes there. I think that fixes what we just ran into. Yeah, that works. Now we have to flame it out this way. Zachariah, when do I think this will be done? I think we'll work on it for about 3 more weeks, and then it's time to get back to Looneyville because it's been a while since we've been building there, and Looneyville deserves some love and attention. I really look forward to doing that too. I feel like this one is probably gonna go there. This might get an extra slab. This one might get a single slab anyway because there wasn't nothing there yet. This might fan out a little bit more and then have one. Perfect. This one goes here. I think these are gonna fill out all the way. We're gonna have some sort of a fix here on the bottom, but that's not very urgent right now. First we can try to build a flame off of this one. Doesn't have to go super high, I think. I feel like this needs to go here. That needs a slab because it can't be a full block. Oh! We have a ghast. Not on my watch. Most everything is spawn proof, but not everything. So occasionally that happens. Azam, you watched the whole Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit trilogies just to understand the name of my shield. If that is actually true, I'm so happy you did that because those are great movies. We need normal blocks. Oh, that doesn't work. Because then the wall connects and it makes the whole thing too narrow. This can go here, then this section can get filled up. How long have I been working on this? This is day 11 of working on this project. Samil, thank you, dude. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna guess that this is a normal stair. Really is a little bit of a guess though. We're gonna put a stair here for a cinder. Is there a Greek poetry design that you're going for, or is it just random? No, it's on eyesight a little bit. I'm trying to just get the feeling of flames, which is working pretty well. You just have to fix this middle part because this is a bit rough. I don't really like this opening we have down the middle there. This one. I think. Ooh, interesting. Not that easy. What about this? Oh, what we can do is use stairs in a different orientation. Although that may not have a big impact from far away. This might have worked. Most, welcome back, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This goes back here. This is a bit blocky too. I'm looking for where to fix that. I think probably this block will do a lot. Ollie, that's awesome. Please say thank you to your cousin. I appreciate him spreading the word. Maybe this one is just a little bit weird because we go all the way over there, and then here there is room for a wall. We could put it in there. I think that helps a lot. I had to quickly grab those blocks in there. So credit Sava, once you die, what will we do? Give you guys a world download and probably start a new world. I'm gonna take a look. I feel like we need a Maka. You're actually here. Would it be possible if you could change my name on the wall to Maka McCall? I can definitely do that because you're still in the book. I didn't put it on the wall just yet. So let me fix it. Underskull with a double C and a double L. Yes, there we go. Kyle, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the kind words. What about blue fire for a change? We're definitely gonna go blue fire in the build. But for the walls, we don't have blue magma or anything like it. So we're gonna have to make this work. That needs to go there. I feel like we need a cinder in this corner. Other than that, it's pretty good. How many hours have I spent on the world? A little over 1,350 so far. Such a huge number by now. Theo, do I stream daily? I do. They are alternating times. If you want to see how late, please check the channel banner. Oh, that one was too high. I had to go a little bit lower. Tiffany, what is the best way to convert villagers to zombies? You could build one of those machines for it. I've never done it, so I can't help you out much more than that. I think we need probably just here. I think that does it. I think if we fly around the whole thing now, this definitely works. Monkey says, Looney, I'm back from the trip. Here's your banana. Thank you very much, dude. I was clearly waiting for it. Okay, so this here is going to be the entrance side. That's going to need some intricate gate working. I think we're going to focus on that. And then after that, we're going to focus on the roof section here. We have all these markers. One I'm flying over now, the one I'm passing, this one. They are for roof decorations because I don't want to let it that clear and open. The inside here is going to be like this for a little while. I quickly want to see if there's one block of fire that we have to get out of there to make it a little bit more of a clean flow. Not so easy to see, so I'm gonna go a little bit further away to give myself more time to think on it. I think there's one block somewhere around here that we can consider removing. Open it up a little bit more. Let's see which one. Probably this one, I think. AJ, I haven't played Minecraft in years, so sorry if this sounds stupid. Why is your nether flat? Dude, not a stupid question at all. We're currently not in the nether in a way. We're on top of the nether. I have my helmet on, so I can actually go and show you. But right in the middle of this fortress, if we go to the bedrock, we will find out that this is actually not the bottom of the nether, but we're on top of the roof. If we go down here, we're gonna find the actual nether. This is where I harvest netherrack. Let me switch my shaders to internal for a moment. And this is the actual nether. Oh, there's a fortress right there. That is so close. I had no idea. That is an interesting thing. With a lot of work... Let me go there for a moment. With a lot of work, we could actually excavate that whole thing and make our nether fortress way closer to base than it has been. I have to keep an eye on my rockets because I don't have many. Such a wild aerial fight here. Got him. Loads of parkour requests. It's a bit early for it, guys. We're only 40 minutes in. Let's build one gate, and then I'm completely open to do it. We're gonna go and grab some blocks from here. Before we do that, let's actually take a look on what colors we want to use. Marcel loved the music. Nice, happy to hear it. So this here, we have to choose whether we want this gate to be gray or red. And I think it's gonna have to be a combination of the two. We already have this gate over here. Let's get a little bit closer. How did I open the bedrock? If you go on YouTube search and type in Breaking Bedrock 1.16, you're gonna find a video by Eagle Eye 621 that explains many ways you can get through the bedrock. Super useful video. Nick, thank you very much. Sebas blue. Blue is for detailing. We're still in the frameworking a little bit. But you're not wrong. That color is definitely gonna be necessary at some point. Juan Pablo from Colombia, welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna have to take or carry over this gray that we have here. Let's answer a different question, a logistical question first. We have this frame, this one, for the actual gate. Do we want guards or whatnot to be able to stand on top of the gate and look down on the stairs? I think from a strategical defensive mindset, that would be very useful and maybe necessary. So what if we built a reference line around here and think about this line going all the way across? That would be the top of the walkway that we're on right now. If that makes sense, we can think about how we decorate the thing on top of that. And then we get a clear answer to the question we just had. But it is very hard to see. It is here. Interestingly enough, that pretty much connects to this black line that we've had over here. That would mean we could stay in the same layer design as we have going on here. But I'm not entirely sure I want that. I might want to have that middle bit stick out a little bit. Above the main doorway should be a yin-yang. I don't think we have enough pixels to make a nice one. What if we keep the shape of that arch with the black stone? Not sure. We also have to decide whether we want to keep these pillars or not. I think I like the open side more. Do I think this project will take longer than the end statue? Probably not, no. Oh, I just jumped off on accident. Okay, I think I have some sort of an idea to get a good reference vibe, so we can feel it out a little bit. And we don't have to straight up answer the question. We can actually kind of try it out. I am gonna put these in here, grab some new rockets because we're all out. We're almost gonna have to get a new shulker full of rockets as well. We'll do that when the time comes. I'm gonna stick these in here for a moment, because we're gonna go and use normal stone for it. And a cracked stone, of course. Grab a building potion. I'm busy. Comical Cow, I'm trying to senselessly give you money, but YouTube won't let me. Dude, I hate joy. Dude, no need. Keep it. Get yourself something nice. It's a sign. Let's get on here. Extra says, is this stream clean? Because I'm not allowed to watch people that cuss, and this stream is really interesting. No cuss words here. You're in a safe space. Feel free to stick around. Happy that you're here. Drink a Pog Vision potion. Nice. Marin, if you want to have a tour, there's a link down below in the description that will actually give you everything in great detail. But we can do a 3-minute tour. If you wait a minute till we figure this section of the build out, we can go on a little trip. The so-called 3-minute tour. All the builds in just 3 minutes. Any tips for making a giant map? One thing that really helps is having more than enough elytra available. When I went to make the map, I think I had 7 enchanted elytra. And you're gonna have to switch your maps mid-air to be most efficient. That is a lot easier if you use your hotkeys. Oh yes, gray is definitely the right color there. It's gonna need some texture and detailing, of course. But I like how that kinda splits the fortress into 2 sections. That's really good. Then there in the middle, it's gonna need some sort of a interesting design, but we'll figure something out. I think we're gonna build a scaffolding there, because earlier this week I proclaimed myself to be a professional player now because I have learned to use scaffolding. We gotta stick with that. Just joined Nether Hub, looks epic. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. This one's gonna go there. Judith, how do I have so much patience to build this? Big dreams. They will carry you a long way. What will be the next build after this? We're not quite there yet. But we're gonna go and finish Looneyville. And then after Looneyville, then there will be something else. Until then, we're probably going to be busy with the Nether Hub for the next 3 weeks or so. Qureshi, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, this is fascinating, but that exact shape of the scaffolding is kind of cool. Now we're not one line wide through the middle. So if we want to do that, we have to be a little bit creative. We're 2 blocks wide there. Is there an interesting way to only make that middle line stand out? Not really. We could make it into a zigzag. We could make it into separate circles. Question is, what kind of a color are we going to use there? Or maybe none. Maybe we put the color behind it. I think that's a pretty interesting thought. What if we use stairs and walls, and then we put some sort of a color behind it? We got a lot of magma blocks going on already. I think this section rather needs a darker color on the inside, like a shadow. These go there. Need more walls. And we'll take more slabs. Ramsey, biggest fear? Biggest fear in Minecraft, probably falling into the void. Biggest fear in life is a way more dramatic, but also interesting question. Probably... Ooh, this is a tricky one to answer. Probably missing out on the opportunity to do something really cool. So I won't. I think we need to go a little bit... Shift toggle can be really, really weird. I think this one will do. With shift toggle, I mean crouch toggle. Do you have a phobia? No. Zachary, what day are we on? 4,142 right now. What's that shape that I liked so much about that scaffolding? How many months IRL have I been playing this world? I started on May 13 of 2020, so we're almost on 11 months. Important thing to keep in mind is that a lot of that time has been spent editing. It's so tricky to reach this, even with the scaffolding. I'm really curious if this is a pattern that we would be able to replicate on banners. Is anybody really experienced with banner patterns? And do you know if we could make something like this? Because I feel like that would be a super cool thing. If we could have a certain pattern in the wall here that we then get to replicate on kind of Nether Hub flags. Oh, we fell. You can, it's easy. Alright, that'd be super cool. In that case, I might want to... Oh, we're crouching. I might not want to make this too complicated. I thought I could just drop in there, but it didn't work. Welcome back, Queen. Okay, there we go. Wait. Why do we leave that one open? I'm not too sure about this. Let's get rid of the scaffolding for a moment, so we can have a proper view of it. I like the mix of magma and bricks. Maybe add something in the middle of the build. definitely we're gonna build something in there. Right now it's a bit open. The walls aren't it. So Neil, no, you can't force us. This is blackmail. So Neil, Queen told me to tell you that she's gonna do live streams for drawing soon. Okay, I think what we're gonna do instead is kind of fill this thing back. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. I didn't mean to do that, but it could be just what we needed. So we needed a wall there because I just accidentally did that and then thought, hey, that great. And then this and not quite, not quite. What is the diameter for the Heart of the Sea? 180 blocks. I think somehow the simplest thing that we did here was the best. I feel like this little thing going down doesn't make it any better. Maybe this? No. That's not at all what I meant. Maybe this. I think this might work. Let's put some sort of a very dark block behind it to see how that vibe feels. Question is, what block? I feel like maybe Blackstone is going to be too dark, and I would rather go with something like basalt. Quick reference shot. What's your Eli trap? It's low, 43. Let's actually go and fix it. Grab a new one. Block behind it. Ooh. I want to try it. I want to try this. I really hope that this is not the block we need, but I'm a bit worried. We're gonna go to the base and try something out. Eggdog, do the mods have slow mode on too? No. They are above the law to do their work. Why don't I use the symbol of the Totem of Undying like the tower in Louisville? That is actually not a bad idea. I think that would work. I kind of like the idea that that it's its own symbol though. Parkour, please. Says Grey Goyle. We're gonna do it before the stream is open. Jasper, no, I didn't read Bouncy Castles. I think these go here. Probably put one on this side. These are gonna need slabs. Do we have them? We have them. We're probably not gonna see the inside, so I'm gonna slab it up with this. And then if we do build something on the inside, and we are gonna see it, we can always build around it or change the slab for something that works better in what we need. One of my moderators just asked, what did Alt F4 do? Well, it literally, it closes the window that you have open. Which in my case, would pretty much crash the stream. I think I like this. I also think I wouldn't like it if we did the glowstone everywhere. So that's good. We're definitely gonna need to do something around these edges to kind of work it into the pillars or something. But we don't have to do that right now. I promise you guys that after this wall, we were gonna go on the famous or infamous. I still haven't made up my mind which one it is. I think it's for you to decide, really. We're gonna go on the 3-minute world tour. So I'm gonna grab my chest plate just in case. Should be around here. Chest plate. Chest plate. I misplaced it. Uh-oh. We're a man with no chest plate. It's probably in the main base. Let's go check it out. There we go. We are a man with a chest plate. Awesome. Good times. So let's actually start the world tour here this time. This here, Heart of the Sea. This is my main base. I've had this place since around 100 day. And this is where all the farms are located under the build. We're gonna get out of here and... Oh no, actually we're gonna go through the map room. Llamas, dude, welcome back. Thank you for another €1 donation. Much appreciated. Happy that you could make it today. First stop is gonna be the map room. In the map room, there's one thing I want to show you that you guys have to remember. There's also Enderman chilling there. He's been there for a while because he's literally on one block and he can't go anywhere. Nice. This is my world, my overworld. We have the Heart of the Sea here, the main base. And then we have the Looney Adventure, which is the title of the series, which is also something else. And we're gonna fly over there right now. I just got hit by that man because I flew underneath him. Crazy. He didn't even try to attack, I just kind of flew into him. This project over here, the thing that spelled out Looneyville, or the Looney Adventure on the map, is actually called Looneyville. And it is going to be a fully functional medieval city. Located on the water, very close to the Heart of the Sea. With all the districts that an actual city would need. We're going to continue on this after we complete the Nether Hub. Or complete the outside of the Nether Hub, which is actually going to be pretty fast. 3 weeks from now. This portal, temporary one, but it will take us where we need to go. Back to the Nether Hub. Nether Hub is the thing we're working on right now. That portal is going to be relocated. Nether Hub is going to be a giant fortress on the Nether Hub. Or on the Nether roof. That we use to go from one place to another. And the place that we're going to go right now is out this way as we make our way into the end. Because in the end, I've done quite a bit of work. I'm not quite sure if this is the right portal. I think it is, but we're going to mark the towers later. Please be right. It is right. No, man, I'm sorry. This is my portal room, not yours. Oh, we got another one? Gonna put them there together. This is the Stronghold Portal room. The actual Stronghold is mostly behind this wall. But in here, we have the portal, which is right on top of there. And I built a room around it. We're gonna switch shaders here. Because the end and the end statue is specifically designed to be viewed in Sue's Renewed shaders. And what those Sue's Renewed shaders do is they progress light a little bit differently. Lots of Instagram questions in chat. We actually did start the Instagram up today. It was about time. It took a long time, but Instagram's here. Instagram handle is @loopyloony. And we have cool plans for it. So if you're interested in seeing that, go ahead and check it out. Meanwhile, we're gonna go through this portal. This here is the outer end. And that over there is where we just came from. That project is called the End Statue and it kept us busy for most of the days between day 2700 and day 3700. And it's a very dramatic rendition of my Minecraft character with a fire aspect to flaming sword slashing across the sky and a channeling trident behind his neck shooting out lightning into the water. There's an Enderman farm underneath it where we get most of our XP if we need to heal anything. Everything is looking good right now. So for right now, we're just gonna fly through here. Put the view distance back to something normal. Take the elevator down. And make our way back to the heart of the sea. And this currently is one of my favorite things about the world. That thing is that everything is so closely connected. Because if we jump into this portal, we're going to be back at the main base. Where the bedroom is. Guardian farm here to the left. And then if we go through here, we're going to be right back where we started this little trip. In the Nether Hub. That is also why this build, this Nether Hub build, is currently the thing that has priority number 1. Because this build is the actual thing that ties everything together. And before now, it was a collection of empty portals. A collection of portals just standing on the nether roof. Not looking interesting in any way, shape, or form. So that is something we're taking care of right now. For a little break. What was the last time I slept IRL? Last night. Before we get back into this, we're actually gonna do something that a little bit unconventionally has been requested since the very beginning of the stream. We're gonna do a parkour practice intermezzo. We're gonna run around and jump on blocks before we continue building in this place. So a quick save and quit. We're gonna go into parkour spiral 1, which we run in normal shaders. Did I have the hub planned out before I built it? No, not really. It's one step at a time. The concept I had though. For this parkour, we're gonna go Streamlist 3. This is Anyway by LED Monster. Because this is a good jumpy song. Roll up the sleeves. Let's see what we can do. I need new standards because I'm gradually improving on parkour. So anything under 660 is now considered a good run. Ilya, why don't I... Elijah? Oh, why don't I make my... Ilya, why don't I make my parkour map in my hardcore world? Eventually I will. But that is a lot of work and I have a lot of projects to finish before we kind of get around to filling them up. So first things first. And this one is great. I'm gonna go real quiet and focus for a moment. No, we're on sneak toggle every time. First small mistake there, but really small. Learning a new jump there to skip a block, which is the one we messed up, but it's still good to push yourself a little bit. I'll take the mistake on this run. That is the only checkpoint I take, because sometimes I fall down here, and if that happens, you pretty much can reset, because it's a 35-second time loss. Still no real serious mistakes. Oh, and there it is. Jinxed it. Weird slide off. Oof, that was the first big one. Focus, boys. You got it, George. That's it. Sub 660. We're gonna get it. Confidence? Yeah, the confidence is strong today, I believe. Ooh! That was really unnecessary. Try it again. That was even more unnecessary. Now we're losing serious time. What was that? Pretty close to the end. 660 is definitely on the table. Ooh, very sloppy mistake. We lost it there, guys. Don't think I ever fell down there before. That happened twice in a row here. Last level. 674. Not fantastic, but also not bad at all. Starpoint, welcome back after 3 months. Happy to have you back, dude. Hope you're doing well. For a long time, my record was 642, so this is not terrible. I was gonna trigger a restart, but we don't need to do that. We're actually gonna go back into the hardcore world right away, guys. But before we continue building here, and there's a lot to show. If you haven't seen it yet, the Nether Hub is looking kind of fancy by now. The outside is taking shape. We're gonna be back here in a minute, but I quickly have got to go to the toilet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the intro for you guys. I'm gonna skip a part of it, mute it, and actually, there we go. Put it ahead to where it's interesting to look at. I'll be right back within a minute. Until then, enjoy seeing a little bit of my world if you haven't seen any up-to-date shots. I'll be back in a minute or so. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for having the patience to stick around for that. I appreciate it. Let me press my F11 so that black bar on the bottom of the screen disappears. Put this empty water bottle, which is now just a bottle, not a water bottle anymore. And let me show you what we guys have been up to. Or let me show you guys what I've been up to. This here is the current state of the Nether Hub. Right now, the roof is in place. We got those flaming walls on the outside, which, let me see if in different shaders that is a little bit more visible. It is, but since we have the night vision on, it's hard to see how much that stands out in actuality if we don't have the night vision on. For now, we're going to focus on this front section because we're building the first gate. Can you craft cracked stone bricks? You craft normal stone bricks and then you put them in a furnace. They will come out as cracked stone bricks. And we're going to use exactly those to actually build out these pillars. These two on the front. You can see that they're currently... They end in a flat line, which is not quite right. Because this gate... Oh, change the title. Guys, thank you very much for pointing that out. Keep flipping. Appreciate it. And done. So what I was saying is we have these pillars over here. They support the building. And then we have these large spiky pillars at the front. And they are actually going to come into the building a little bit more. So we're going to have to integrate them and build them from the... Not quite the ground level, but close to it. Around here. We're going to have to build them up more. Dracula, you're going to start a single biome hardcore world. Which biome should you choose? Ooh, wow. That is an important decision because it will decide much of your adventure in that world. I would probably go jungle. Let's go back to sneak toggle. Looks like Game of Thrones castle. Little bit. I can definitely feel that. So here we have 1, 2, 3 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 3 or is it... Because there's a slab. No, it's 3. So then here we can go 4. On the next one we can go 5. Or here we can go 5. And on the next one we can go 8 maybe. Let's try that. You put that there. No, it's not all that important. We'll build it up from down below. Daniel, do I watch Phil's app? Not daily, but Phil inspired me to start Minecraft altogether. Or to seriously start Minecraft. And I always check up with what he's up to. Because I love the things he does. He changed the way I thought about the game. Have I built this? Yep, all of it. Without dying once. And this is only a small part of the world. If you like it, please stick around. And if you want to see everything, there's actually a world download link down below in the description. This whole fortress that we're currently working on wasn't there when I made that world tour. Sorry, I said world download. I meant world tour because I won't make a world download until after I die in the world. Since I'm hiding some big secret away for you guys to explore when I finally do. That one goes there. Sibby, am I a fan of Harry Potter? And if so, which house am I? I really enjoy Harry Potter, both the books and the movies, but I'm not enough of a fan to identify with a certain house. This is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that was Lord of the Rings, Queen. Queen Kitten asked if if Harry Potter wasn't the thing that got me into English, but that was the Lord of the Rings. I read the first part of the Lord of the Rings when I didn't really speak English, in English, and it kind of helped me figure out how the language worked. It was fascinating. I had to look up so many things, but it was so enjoyable and fascinating to read. So I kind of gathered from context and tried to look up words that I didn't know. Occasionally, because if you look up everything, that's super disruptive for your reading experience. Show my ender chest? Sure. Loads of pickaxes, shields, fire protection armor, and then here, there's, this is normally my rocket box. Here's some potions, elytras, my beacon box, backup supplies, and totems in case I need one. Hugo, what is the sign on the top of it? Nothing specific. Kind of like the Nether Hub flag before it has a flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. If I were to sell my Minecraft world, how much would I sell it for? I wouldn't. Not before I'm done with it. And after I'm done with it, I want you guys to have it for free. Not have to buy it. CIA, are the songs I use while gaming copyrighted? They're all part of a subscription service called Epidemic Sound. I actually have a ambassador deal with Epidemic, so if you're curious, there's a link down in the description where you can find everything. Helped me out so much when I was starting out my channel. Because having a great catalog of music to pull from makes all the creative choices so much easier. Okay, that goes there. Disco! Grab a new potion. It gets really dark here. Papi Grosso, what are we building? We are currently working on the Nether Hub, which is a giant fortress on top of the Nether. And we use this to connect all the portals up together. Because this will be the way where we teleport to all the different builds in the overworld. Roxanne, feel free to do that. No problem. And good luck making your video. I think we're gonna build it all the way from the bottom. Adamski, you have a study day tomorrow, and because of that, you get to watch stream today. Nice, dude. Happy you're here. Now that we have the counting done, we can do it a little bit easier. Just look over to the other side occasionally, and build it three rows at a time, which will get a lot faster. How much time in total have I had this world? Since May 13 of last year, and in total I've played around 1,350 hours. Can you see how dark it gets? Definitely, but we're gonna have to wait until the lights go out, so to speak. Which currently is 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Jade, am I planning on beating Phil's hardcore record? It's not about the record, but I don't intend to stop at some point. So we'll see how far I get. This one has to be the same height as this. There we go. Pete, how is it possible that I spend so little time collecting resources while I use a lot of resources? Pete, I get all my resources outside of the streams. So on the streams, I can do things that are more interesting for you guys to watch. But if you get to my statistics, there's actually loads and loads and loads of resource gathering that goes into the project. Mr. Jump. The hub is looking really good, but I have a question. When will the next setup tour be? Feral Dino. I think we can do one on 250. It's not much different than the old setup, to be honest. Except that the gaming towel is gone. I am in a different room indeed, but other than that, the essence of it is different gear, same result. Luke, is Queen Kitten my girlfriend? No, we have actually never met in real life. I need to be able to see this. I think. Okay, then this one we go further up. Can we see around this? That would be great. I feel like we have to go one more, then put a cap on it, and then this one, which goes up way high. But how high? I think it was 5 blocks that we counted. 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's exactly it. Sometimes you gotta get lucky, I guess. Yeah, it was Queen. Jelly was the best gamer, and a whole lot of name after that. Will I do a world download? I will. That is what a world is made for, but I won't do it until after I die in the world, since I'm hiding a secret away for you guys to explore once you get that download. Romain, welcome to the stream. Harold, I know Looney, I understand you also play Rocket League, but what about any FPS first-person shooters? No. Not really my thing. Okay, now let's land here for a moment. Oh. Wait. I put my mouse sensitivity down by a lot, accidentally, and I was like, what? Everything felt weird. Joel, what are my opinions on Hermitcraft versus Dream SMP? In my opinion, what is better? Those are two completely different projects. Hermitcraft is mostly a survival server, where Dream SMP is mostly a role-playing server. So we have these pillars. Question is, do we seal them up, and how? I feel like the answer is yes. Let's fill these back up. And then we have to build all the way up from here. A little bit of a puzzle, but we're just gonna try something. I placed one block too many 2 times in a row. Ellen, love the vids. Watch them every day. I'll keep going. Thank you very much. Happy that you're enjoying them. I went up an absolutely arbitrary amount of blocks there. I didn't even count. I think we're gonna get away with it. Well, I'll just try. Ooh, the lights are going out. So for whomever asked, let's see how dark it really gets. For the inside of the build, this is really pretty dark. For the outside of the build though, this looks great. Because on the outside, we're gonna work with light and dark contrast. And one of the things I made today is this flame pattern going around the outside of the hub, which I really, really like. Michael, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Seem, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's oh wait, we need new night vision because I can't see anything. Well, actually for me it's not too bad, but I've heard rumors that some other people can barely see if it's this dark. So let's drink this one. We're on this side. Okay, let's actually think before we start building again. I feel like this idea is okay. But we're gonna have to do it in a different way. we're gonna have to start a little further out. And that begins here. This goes here. Maybe? Looney will start a new hardcore when 1.17 comes out because the build height will be increased, which will maybe break some builds. I'll make a backup before I update it, but I fully expect that we're going to be able to update worlds with no problems whatsoever. That is going to be addressed before 1.17 comes out. We'll see though. If I can't update it, I will stick with this world. Queen, I'm not sure if I understand the question, but Queen Kitten said, does it not count as corruption in your eyes when it breaks it and stuff? Well, the exact moment that we update the world to 1.17, you're aware that that is a moment where something can break. So that is the one moment where you actually make a backup, so that in case it breaks, you still have the unbroken world and you can try it again or try it in a little bit of a different fashion. So that you, in updating the world, don't break it. No, it doesn't count as a pass. It's just a moment where you have to be careful. Am I in dive mode or not? I was. I think we need to make that transition one block more, which I guess. No, we're falling. This is a very interesting choice that we're making right now to actually build out the entirety of this pillar, because it's one of those things that I might actually change once we get around to it, or once we start building the walls on the inside. We're falling again. Did I hear about Dan TDM dying in his hardcore? I actually rewatched it. I hadn't seen it before. I watched it today. I watched the full episode, and that was crazy. Dan was building a raid farm, a fairly simple design, and what it did was he actually got killed by Vexes inside of the farm, couldn't get out. And the whole episode was about him trying to become immortal by building a raid farm. And then he died. It's so ironic and strange. I think I have to drop down here. I'm not going to be able to reach the bottom block, so I'm going to have to actually go around it like that. Looney, will you ever play PUBG Mobile? No, that's not gonna be my game. One higher, maybe? Maybe two? Tell Black, your little brother doesn't want me to die ever in this world. Tell him thank you from me. I appreciate that. This goes there, there, there. I feel like maybe we should build stairs there. Smoothen that transition a little bit. We can make this. Yes. It worked. Noah, nice. I like that. Did we get... No. No, we didn't get the height right. Also, there's something in the way which makes it harder for us to tell whether it's okay. Luke, can I make things with lava in the walls? We're gonna use a lot of lava in this build, but I don't think we're just there yet. Let's actually mine this down because it doesn't make sense that it's here. Nick, welcome to the stream. I'm good, and thanks for asking, everyone. That's awesome. Hope you're good too. Okay, so maybe. Jermaine, it is looking fire, literally. Nice. That is exactly what we're going for. As for the height level changes, I think that will only happen in new chunks. So we're not gonna have trouble fitting builds in there that are already in old chunks. So far with new world updates, it's always worked like that, and I expect this to be the exact same. Looney, are you planning to make a second level inside of the Nether Hub so it doesn't look empty? Cyberblader, we're gonna fill it in quite a lot. It might even have 3 or more levels. Jamie, is there a way that I've counted the days so well? Well, Jamie, actually, if you go to F3 in Java Edition, which I have open right now, towards the bottom you see local difficulty, and then to the right of that you see the day counter, which is on 4,144 right now. Toonie Fishy, why do I have Curse of Vanishing on my pick? I just got it like that when I enchanted it the first time, so the base pick had it. And since I'm on hardcore mode, it doesn't have any effect. If I die, I don't just lose my pickaxe. I literally lose the whole world. So that, I don't mind much about the pickaxe. Javetta Tour of the World? There's actually a world tour video linked down below in the description, which was on 3,400 days. And I'm actually gonna make a new one in a week or so. So keep an eye out for that. During streams, we don't go on a tour very often, because then if people tune into the streams regularly, all they see is world tours. I'd rather talk you through the builds that we're making. Feral Dino! Wow, dude! Oh man, that is such a big deal to me. That is really, really cool. Congratulations on being brave enough to actually do that. That's really awesome. KP PUBG, yellow card, dude. How long have you been playing on your world? According to the time played stats. Philip, it's on 56 days or something. 57.36. There we go. Simi, what is more annoying, a baby zombie or a Vex? Baby zombies are not that scary compared to Vexes. Vexes are like one of the most terrifying things in Minecraft. They're not even annoying. They're literally they're world enders. Ask Dan. Dan TDM just died to a Vex. Subtitle, the way that the actual snapshots updates now won't be the same as the way that the final version will update. So we're gonna have to wait till full release before we can say anything useful about it. This one is gonna have to come down by one. All of the other ones I think work. So we're gonna fill in the other side first. Bilza died to a baby zombie. True, true. Or a spider. Or the fact that he was accidentally wearing his elytra, which incidentally was also the case with DenTDM. Not wearing your elytra when you're in combat is really, really scary. I'm guessing that I'm doing the same thing as on the other side. I think I did, because this seems like the only sensible thing, and I just did the full pattern. Kazera shaders, these are builders QSL. Wait, I feel like I'm saying this wrong, and I feel like I say something else. QOL. Builders QOL. Note to self, remember, QOL. I only use these in the Nether because a lot of other shaders in the Nether are a bit weird. Here, wait, look at this one. This one is really cool in the overworld. But in the Nether, it kind of just makes everything fade. And sometimes it's glitched. And it will kind of turn the light off, like completely. It will be this color, this white, red, everywhere. Why did I call the pickaxe Pissaxe? Because somebody donated for me to get a pizza on stream, which I then did. And then we had to name a pickaxe Pissaxe. That last part wasn't really mandatory, but it kind of just happened. We did a pizza reveal as well. It was great. Love that pizza. I don't think I did, Jay. Do you think you can get into Dream SMP? Not worried about it too much. I'm having a great time with my world. If I would get an invitation, I would seriously consider it. But I wouldn't actually be sure if it was the right place for me. Because it's a role-playing server. And I just love these big builds. V2, nothing more frightening than a baby zombie running after you. That is scary, but I'm still gonna go with the Vexes. They also have a way scarier sound. What did we do on the other side here? I feel like this goes here. This may actually be... And this one is brought up by one. Like so. And then this last one, I think it's just this. And these are brought down by one. Is the armor I have now my first netherite armor in the world? Yes, except for the chest plate, because I threw the old one into the void for a donation. At 5,000 days, I'm gonna retire this set of armor and put it in a museum. Make new one. So this is a 1 block transition with sideways stairs. 1, 2, and then that one. I think it's the same. Looks good. Let's check it out from the front. Whoa! It's starting to become a pretty cool build. So we have room for something decorative here, which I made on purpose with that flat wall. We'll look into that one later. I think the thing we're gonna do now is build a couple of roofs. And we're gonna build those roofs over here. So we actually start getting some buildings going. Justin, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Will I play on 1.17 of the same map? If possible, then yes. If we can update it, then I'm gonna go 1.17. If we can't update without corruption, which to me seems highly unlikely. I've said it before. I don't think that will be the case, but it might be. And if it is, then I will keep playing this world rather than updating. We're gonna need a bunch of red nether brick stuff for roofs, and then we're gonna use this and this. What is more annoying, creeper or enderman? I don't think that's the case now anymore, but earlier on in the world I didn't have the timing down to fight enderman properly, and they would scare me so much. I would have a really bad time fighting enderman. They were terrifying. I think it's a little bit better now, but from that experience, I'm gonna go with enderman. So we're gonna need some sort of a roof going on here, and I think with these blocks in my inventory, we'll have everything I could possibly need. Let's first count. That's gonna help. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. That is a long roof. So let's do some reference blocks to get a feel for it. If we have 25 blocks, I think we're gonna be able to maybe put just 2 lines on it. 2 lines or 3 lines. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna leave those. If we put 3 lines, we have 22 leftover blocks to divide into 3 sections. That doesn't really want to work, but the middle section could be bigger. If we go 2 lines, we end up with 23 blocks, which also doesn't want to be divided by 3, but the middle section could be bigger still. Visually, I feel like 2 lines would be better. It is almost 7. So let's go. Let's go 6 on the outside. That makes it 12. Plus 2 is 14. The whole thing was 25. So that makes 11 on the inside. Let's just give it a try, see what happens. Looney, I've been watching your series. I have a question. What makes you so determined to build it all? I got into this whole world just with the idea to build something really special. And building so many things is the only way to get to that point. This is 6, 7. Oh, double misplays. 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 5, 6. This checks out with the count, so the calculations were okay. I'm gonna try to visualize what the roof looks like if we leave it like this. More annoying, slimes or baby zombies? I got closer to dying from a slime than dying from a baby zombie. Magma slimes are the worst though. There he is. I think in Hardcore World is the most bug and... Ooh, Darius, could you rephrase it? I'm not quite sure what you just said there. Green, could you keep an eye out? Fortnite Boy Gaming, Looney has been working on the same world for 82,700 hours. I think that's minutes. Dominic, do I ever get tired of the grind? Truth be told, not really. I'm kind of vibing. I'm gonna fill this in so I have the full reference, and then I'm gonna fly out real quick to see if I like the line. That is perfect. That is perfect. These roofs are a little bit more complicated to design than usual roofs on account of it having to be spawn proof. So I can't use full blocks, only half blocks. Ooh, we've been going for 2 hours almost. I think it's time for a little break in a bit. Scriv, dude, welcome back. It's been a while indeed. Hope you're doing well. I feel like probably we're gonna take the gray out and replace it with something else. And then we're gonna have to find a way to make the light levels here kind of okay. I don't know how we're gonna do that yet. Gaming Chamber, did I know Jahida? I did. I was about 2 months into this hardcore world, I think. That is a guesstimate. When Jahida died in his then 1 year world to being squished by cows. And that was for me a moment where I realized that dying in hardcore when you're far into the game is pretty likely to happen to some sort of a freak accident. Ever since, I've been extra careful about certain things. So seeing that really helped. And 2 days ago or so, Jahida actually left a comment on my 4,000 day video saying that he really liked it, which for me was a highlight moment because he's like, in my opinion, one of the original hardcore Minecraft legends. So that's a massive compliment that he actually likes the world. Like a milestone. I did not keep these lines in mind. Nolan, what? That's not good, dude. You shouldn't be watching right now. I appreciate you being here, of course, but get to your schoolwork, my guy. Whoa, Justix. Hey, could you build a statue for me in the end? Love you. Dude, thank you very much for the 20 euro donation. That is a lot. As for a statue in the end, let me take you on a little tour. Because I have a little bit of experience with building statues in the end. And I appreciate the 20 euro donation so much. But building a statue, as per my usual approach, will have us tied down for weeks, if not months. So I'm gonna have to pass on it. Sorry to say, I will put your name on a sign back in the museum in the Nether Hub as a thank you. Because I appreciate the support. Sad statue. And Justix became a loony adventurer as well. Man, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. If you go through the old community posts, you're gonna find a link to a video that is titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" I recommend checking that out. That tells you what the secret in this world is about. Not what the secret is, but what it is about. All of you guys, I don't want to make content for members only, so it's like a sneak peek, but when I die, you're gonna get all that same content as well. Alright, let's get back out here. And, what were you doing? I completely lost what I was doing a minute before. Oh, roofs. Ooh, I saw ghast. That was literally me sounding like a dog that got distracted by a squirrel. It was exactly that. Cameron with another $2 donation. Looney, could you name a dog after me for the donos? That we can do, Cameron. You've more than earned that. I'm gonna put it in the book here right now. Cameron, could you bring it up next stream? Today I want to get a little bit of progress. But I would be more than happy to do that for you. Dominic! Oh man. Your mom just died? My condolences. I'm sorry to hear that. Any words of encouragement? Any moment in your life that you actually do anything that you even feel a little bit proud of? Try to remember that your mom would be twice as proud at the very least. Try to live your life with a smile on any day you have it in you. And on the days you don't beat yourself up for it. I think we're on the other side. No? Backside. There. I just had a 3 out of 4 miss rate. And then the 4th one was a guaranteed hit because there was only one thing left. I feel like these bands on the roof can actually be... they can stand out a little bit more. Which kind of makes sense. So we can use stairs on this line rather than the... I want to get up there. Stairs on this line rather than the slabs. We could try to make the whole thing a little bit higher. But we're gonna get in trouble with a full block here. And I feel like this is probably gonna be too much of a standout. Yeah, that will stand out too much. Rocket Gaming, dude, no worries, welcome back. Happy that you're here today. I hope you're doing well. Justin, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I'm happy to have you here. I'm not sure about the... I mentioned it before, but I'm not entirely sure about the color on that line. Whether we're going to stick with the gray or not. For now, it doesn't matter. They are fine as reference blocks. Maybe we could think about what color would go there. Pretty offbeat idea is we could use... oh, we have to count though. Or look across. Pretty offbeat idea was to use something more that stands out a bit more, like prismarine. How do I get the block in my hotbar without opening the inventory? That is called Pick Block, and if you go to Options, Controls, it's actually right here, under Gameplay. For me, it's bound to middle mouse button. You need to have it in your inventory though. It doesn't just appear out of thin air. This is such a tight... Like, we can barely reach that block. I think this is the last one. Now, the only thing we have to redo, or to check, is 1, 2, 3. That is 6 left over in there. We can't really easily reach that, so we're gonna do it on the other... on the rerun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Justix, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys appreciating the work I put in means so much. And support definitely helps. Ooh, let me think about this. This looks like one full block. But then this... I'm confused now. We actually have to make that front line, like we did on the other side. We can walk around here to see it. Oh, it's actually not that hard. We need this one. Then this one, I think. Not quite hit. Let's run around one time. Stairs on the edge. Ah, there we go. Mr. D, just finished your stream. I hope it went well. By building these stairs here already, we actually get a little bit higher up, which makes it easier to reach everything else. Least efficient way to do it. TTW, a Elytra fly out of the hub? Definitely. This right here is the current progress on the hub. It is starting to come together. Tell us your best joke. Oh man, I'm not very much into the jokes. I think I'm gonna pass on it. These are stairs. Oh, double misplace. We're out of stairs, but there's a lot of them here on the ground. Placing the red nether bricks sounds amazing. I fully agree. Such a satisfying sound indeed. But we don't need a lot of normal red nether brick at all. Wait, that's not actually true. Let's grab a little bit more. This is gonna get out of here. That goes into our inventory. Gas tiers go there. We will be able to make a lot of end crystals if I want to. No, not this side. This side. Why don't I drink a night vision potion? Fair point. Is a Mizzen. Am I free building this or have I built it in creative before? No, we're doing it for the first time here, which is why there's so much puzzling in the stream. Isaac, what languages do I speak? My native language is Dutch. Kind request for everybody in stream who's also Dutch. Please, please, please keep the stream chat in English so everybody can follow what is going on. I speak a little bit of French, a little bit of German. My English is... Did I just say English? My English is pretty decent. Wow. But that's about it. This has to be a full block. And then we get the slab on top of it. Nope, not there. There. Started Hardcore World, survived 113 days. Could you give me some advice on what to do next? Guessing from the 113 days, you haven't really built a massive base yet. I would definitely do that because it makes the world so much more enjoyable to play in. So, get busy. If you haven't defeated the Ender Dragon, that is also a very good idea. Because that kind of opens the game up to speed everything up a lot. I think we can mine this layer out. Seems to be in creative. Nope, just a lot of hard work. Outlaw, favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Ilza, because if I had never seen Phil's 5-year world, I wouldn't even have thought about starting a world myself. Not even a hardcore world, just a world at all. Him doing that in hardcore kind of opened up my thinking about the game. It was like, wow. The fact that you can do all these things while consciously taking the risk to lose it all if you make a mistake, that for me brought it to a whole different level. WG Slays building a huge castle in survival right now. Awesome, dude. Best of luck with the build. Hope it goes well. I'm gonna leave that one open for now. Quick sip of water. I am not alive. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. Why don't I have mossy cobblestone or mossy stone bricks in the build? Usually I would, but right now we're in the Nether and it is flaming hot here, so it doesn't really make sense. I feel like it wouldn't be a thing here. Xavier, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. I think this needs to be a stair layer as well. Fill this one in until it connects here. This goes in there. I think you mean false queen. Nether Hub base looks like Minas Morgul. So because of these things, it really does give up that vibe. Which is also why I didn't build a huge tower in the middle, but went for a dome instead. Because if I was going to build something really, really big and tall in the middle, it would have completely felt like that. Let's take a look from here. Could work, could work. One thing I'm not quite sure about though is that right now, what if we do this? I think that will actually make a big impact. So the thing I'm going for is I want these to be kind of separate, separate roof entities. Roof entity is not a real word. Maka, you've been here all stream without taking a break? Wow. The effort. I haven't done a break? That is absolutely right. We're gonna do one in not very long from now. I want to kind of finish this side of the roof. Then we'll have a little bit of a 10-minute pause in the middle. And then we're gonna keep going. I just realized that I'm using full blocks. That I don't have to... We can use slabs here. And red nether brick is kind of hard to get, plus we're gonna need a lot of it for this entire build, so I would rather use the cheaper block here. Even if this line didn't matter at all, we're gonna have to grab them, because we're gonna do it at the rest of the thing as well. Toxic Plays, is YouTube a good job? If you manage to kind of break through, then yes. But it is really unstable, unpredictable. And if it is somehow not working out, nobody is going to help you with that but yourself. So it's a very risky one. It's when you start it, it is much more likely that it doesn't work out than that it does work out. And I got into it with exactly that idea. I started YouTube knowing that it probably wasn't going to be my job, because the moment you start, the odds are really against you. So I'm really, really happy and lucky to be doing this. We're gonna need a bunch more fireworks, and while we're in here grabbing new fireworks, might as well do the break right now. Guys, I hope that you're gonna be here. I will be going for just about 10 minutes. You'll have a timer on the screen so you know exactly when I'm back. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep the music rolling, and you'll get a little bit of a pause screen. If you're not gonna be here in 10 minutes, then I want to thank you very, very, very much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you are gonna be here in 10 minutes, then I'll see you in a little bit. Be right back.
Don't go tell me he's the one. Yeah, you hear it, how that sounds. Oh, let him go. Oh, let him go. Oh, let him go. You found a baby for your heart. Yes, the devil was around.
Keep your head held high. Hey, don't let them push you down. 'Cause in the end you'll walk right by. We all face the bad intentions. Up to you, oh you. Don't be giving them attention. Up to you, you. Why don't you walk now?
Hey guys, welcome back. Let's get this countdown and this break screen out of here. I hope you had a good break. Where am I going with the music? We're currently on Streamlist 3. And I think we're gonna vibe with it. I think we're gonna keep it going. Let's get into the world. Very important. We shouldn't forget what we are actually doing here. I went back to base to get new fireworks. So I'm actually gonna empty my inventory. Not all of it, but most of it. Thank you, Queen. Little black screen for a second there, but now you can actually see everything. Rather than that weird black bar on the bottom. Let's see how the creeper farm is doing. It's doing good, but it needs some more time. It's also... It is currently turned off. We don't want it turned off. We got more than enough sea lanterns at this point. Because this thing is always doing its best. I'm not alive. Welcome to the stream. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. So this... yeah, let's do the actual work. Let's not be lazy about it. We're gonna take a sugar box full of sugarcane and step 1, make that into paper. Isaac became a loony knight. Dude, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Isaac, go through the old community post, please. You're gonna find that video titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" which I'm sure you will enjoy. And also, there is a since you're a loony knight, there is a sneak peek early face reveal. So if you're at all curious, go and have a look. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make a bunch of firework rockets here before we get back to the Nether Hub and get busy. Micah, you started Hardcore World, defeated the Ender Dragon in 20 days. Nice. That is a really, really good start. Now you're actually set up to go and develop your world. So I wish you best of luck doing that. We're gonna need this box over here, which is called Grey Shulker Box. Very creative name. We're gonna fill that up, and I think yes, we have a firework rocket box. Whoa, Vortex, what? If you press space after you craft something, it's not working. Vortex, I so wish that worked. But I think maybe on rockets it doesn't work. Could be. Could be something else as well. These are flight duration 2. No, get despawn. I only want flight duration 1. Eggdog. Looney, can you give a shout out to Queen Kitten? Definitely, definitely. I'm a big fan. Queen Kitten makes really, really awesome artwork for YouTubers. There's this one guy with a he does like Minecraft and pink hair stuff. No, seriously, if you go to Queen Kitten's channel, which is linked down below in the description, there is actually a channel full of content where she makes videos on how she made this artwork. And if you haven't yet, I would recommend checking it out. So these are full. Now here's the thing. I believe we have one more rocket box, but I think it's also it is lost somewhere. So we're just gonna toss this in here and grab 2 sets, and then we're gonna take these and be a fancy man with double the rockets in our ender chest, and then we're gonna grab all the stuff that we came in with. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna take this one, and we are gonna go back to work. Welcome to the stream. Biscuit, what are you going to do with all the fireworks? Fly around a bit. I need to have them in my ender chest so that if we're anywhere, I can grab it out and keep flying. I don't have to make new rockets all the time. And we're currently working on the Nether Hub, which is slowly but surely starting to take shape. The thing that we were working on right before the break is this roof over here. And we need a little bit of a tester. I don't know if it works yet, but we're gonna find it out. These go here. I also want to have the stone slabs, even though I don't really use them much. That's not at all true. I've been using them a bunch. So this goes here. This one was temporary, so that goes. Not sure about this block. We'll find out in a bit. And then these are easiest to place from down below. These, I think, are going to be full blocks. Makes a little bit more sense. Let's put the stairs in here, and now take a look and see what this roof looks like, feels like. Get an idea if it works. Minecraft guy loves the music. Nice. I really, really, really enjoy these playlists too. Okay, so one thing that for sure is not going to work is having these be the same as the line that goes across. So what I'm gonna go and do is go back to base, grab a bunch of cobblestone. Unlikely choice, but it might just work, and see if that is the block that we need. The Kevin, can we drink night vision? Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of forgot it as we get back up there. But we have been using it for the most part of the stream. So we will continue using it. I need cobblestone just to try it out, basically. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What is the playlist? This one is Streamlist 3, and they're all linked down below in the description. Are they, Queen? Or are they under a command? I think they're in the description. Isaac also agrees music is really good. Nice. I enjoy it that you guys enjoy it. We're gonna start on the other side of this roof because this already has the full roof, also the second layer. So by testing it on this side, we know for sure whether it works or not. I actually wanted to have something a little bit darker, but I can't come up with a good... Gabe, why don't I use a rocket box and not a box with paper and then a box with gunpowder. Rocket box is more effective, right? If I just have them available, pre-crafted. I don't have to go and craft when I really need them. John, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream today. We're gonna do this one as well, because I think it is right. We did, however, mess that up. Did my pickaxe ever break? Says Dan. I love this question, guys. I have to make a confession. Here, there's times broken. So apparently, shears, I've broken 89 of them. Since initially I didn't enchant them. Iron pickaxe, I've broken 13 early days. But here comes the bad stuff. I've broken 6 diamond shovels, 3 netherite pickaxes, 2 netherite shovels, and 1 diamond pickaxe. 3 netherite, 1 diamond. And then 6 diamond shovels and 2 netherite ones. I have not been careful. I regret my past behavior. If I ever break a pickaxe on stream again, I have to give you guys a picture of me as a young loony growing up in the world. But so far, I've only once promised not to break it. Broke it right after. Is that a good score? I don't have any standard for this. Scythe, have I ever X-rayed in the world? No. If you want to lose your motivation to play a world, real quick, do anything that you shouldn't be doing. The work is a reward. How many monitors does my setup have? 2. How about this? It kind of works. It's a lot better than before we switched it. But I'm not entirely convinced. Maybe this row in between needs to be something else. We could have some sort of a wood there. Bit of a... What kind of wood would look good there? I think dark oak or spruce could be really cool. We also could use crimson stems, but the stripped variant. Wait. Which we have here. No. Which we don't have here. I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna grab a sugar box full of, I think, spruce wood, because I have a lot more of it. How about blackstone? Phoebe, I fully considered that one, but I think it's gonna be too dark. And it's actually a nice opportunity, that one line, to bring some sort of a color into the mix that isn't there yet. So we do the same thing as before. We empty out pretty much our entire inventory here. And I think there's not much of any type of wood here, right? Because most of that is tied up in Looneyville. So we're gonna visit the city on the water. LOL Gamer YouTube, I'm doing great. Welcome to the stream. How about you? Quick scan for any rare mobs. Nope. Okay, dark logs. David, that is exactly it. I'm not much into the fixer-upper, so I think as for a woodland mansion. Whoa! I'm a ninja. That reaction. I was so surprised. I heard that sound and I just jumped and slashed. Lucas Johansson. Hello, I'm new here, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. If you're new, very quickly, behind us, City of Looneyville. One of the big projects in the overworld. I'm actually going to put my view distance a little bit higher for you, so that the thing renders in. This project needs a lot of work, but we will be doing that over the next couple of weeks. For 3 weeks, we're going to focus on the Nether Hub, which is why we're heading right now. Then after that, we're going to go to Looneyville for the majority of this 1,000 day cycle. As for the what are we working on, that Steve just asked, we're working on the Nether Hub. Quick moment, guys. Quick moment. Gerald. Hey, man. Jerry, how you doing? Gerald's cool. Nice. Have a good day. We are on to the Nether Hub, which is a lot cooler to walk around than it used to be. Do you guys remember all the piglins that we had spawning in, by the way? I completely fixed that by putting temporary sea lanterns behind this. We'll probably switch it out for a cooler light block soon, or put a little bit of a pattern in it. This thing right here, this giant fortress, is going to be the Nether Hub. Basically, it's a fancy way of connecting all our portals to different overworld builds. These are right now elevated. They were on the ceiling before, like on the nether roof, which is now the floor. But we're going to move them from there. And since it gets a little bit dark here during building, we drink these. I also left all my stuff that we had to take along. I left it back in the base, but we're gonna try and see if this oh, those are dark oak planks. If this dark oak is the way to go, because if it isn't, then we're gonna have to go back to base anyway, so we might as well pick up all the stuff. If it's right, then we will probably try to not pick up all the stuff and do it as late as possible, which will absolutely backfire. David, you're absolutely right. I got distracted by what a ninja I am when the Phantoms came around. As for the Woodland Mansion and the fixer-upper, I much rather build new builds from scratch. I just enjoy the process more. So I don't think I'll be restoring a Woodland Mansion. I think instead we'll build a project like this one all the way from the ground up. Or work them into the terrain, because the next projects after this, they're going to be a lot more terrain dependent, I want to say. Is that even a thing? If it isn't, it is a thing now. Oh, this is old-fashioned. I just punched the log with my bare hands. Lucas, you've subbed? Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to this adventure that we're on. It's been almost a year, IRL. And there is no intention of stopping anytime soon. Zachary, dude, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you soon. Okay, so then I think this one gets to kind of go. Slugs. Ooh, decisions. Massive castle or drain the ocean monument? Quite large. It really depends on what you're going to enjoy more. So I think you're the only one that will be able to answer the question. As for the roof and what we just did, I think it is a big improvement. Davids, will I ever do it? Like, not in the near future? No, I don't think I will. I'm not too excited about the idea. Not that it's a bad idea, it's just not really my thing. Okay, so transition needs to be a little bit different here. Ooh. Lucas, a whole year? Wow, I think I'll watch the world tour after the video. Dude, that'd be awesome. It's linked down below in the description. I'm gonna make a new one in maybe a week or so. But that old one talks you through it quite well. What you could do instead is maybe the go and see the 4,000 day video that I made, the edit. That one's only 16 minutes long, and it will give you a good idea of what I recently did. At that point, you'll have a pretty good feel for the world. I'm such an idiot. It's the name of my elytra. I love that. Looney, do you remember when I asked about the jungle? There's 2 types of jungle. Which ones should I do? Good question. I think a regular jungle will do just fine. In the jungle, you're still gonna have a couple. You have no shaders on? I think. No, we're on internal. Ow! No, nobody saw that, right? I tried, guys. I tried to be smooth, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. But on the netherite helmet, there's actually a pretty good reason that we have the golden one, and that is that we're working in the nether. Since we're working in the nether so much, we have the risk of piglins spawning in around us if we don't spawn proof properly. And they will get real mad if we don't have a golden helmet. If we do have a golden helmet though, then they get very impressed with our steez. And they'll just be like, oh, wow, look at that. Look, he's such a cool dude. And they won't attack us. So that's a better vibe, and it keeps us on track with the building. Where, oh where? Bill, zombified piglin boy, did you spawn? We're looking for 1 block. That is half a block higher or lower than the blocks around it. It's this one. Wait. Needed a slab on the top. There. Every time we see a piglin on the roof, that is the case, and we're gonna have to go and fix it. Draining an ocean monument. How did you drain yours? At the rate I'm going, it's gonna be 20 hours. And it's a lot smaller than the ocean monument that you did. I, for a large portion, used redstone draining machines. But I actually made a video on that, which is called Removing 750k water blocks in Hardcore Minecraft. If you check that one out, it will give you a good idea. The rest of the monument I did with sponges. But I think those redstone draining machines gave me, like, they saved me a lot of time. That being said, my ocean monument still cost me like 40 hours to drain and then clean up. So it's just a big project, and you're gonna have to accept that on some level. But big projects are also the project that are most worth it. Queen, I imagine we'll do that, but it's not a priority. Alright, let's walk to the other side. This one just starts on that edge, but I just said I wanted to change that probably. Will I play this map in 1.7? Oh no, wait. We played this map in 1.1.7? No, Suka, I really didn't. I started it in 1.15.2 on May 13 of last year. The 4,000 days is in game days, not in actual days. So it's almost a year that I've survived in this. In that year, I've done a lot though. Wait, this is the wrong block. This has to be a red nether brick instead. I'm gonna get a new potion in a moment, but first I want to fill this in. Dia TV, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Love from Bangladesh. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. PC amigos, I appreciate the question, but I'm really focused on this hardcore series and nothing else. I'm gonna have to pass on it. This goes here. Oh, I really want to get that potion of night vision now. Because the difference between a slab and a normal block is really hard to see. Ow! Toxic Plays, why don't you stream on Twitch too? Twitch doesn't allow to stream the same content to Twitch and YouTube. And the YouTube streams have been going so well, so right now I don't have any reason to switch over. Might consider Twitch later, but for now I'm really happy here. Potions is what we came for. Oh, I accidentally there. Mr. Chips, dude, wow, you spent your allowance to be a channel member on tier 2. That is crazy. Dude, that is wow. No need to do that, Mr. Chips. You can actually even go back to not being a member if you want to. Don't feel like you should be. I'm missing a slab here. I feel like you should save up your allowance to do something for yourself, not for me. But the fact that you did it is really cool. This is gonna go here. Lothy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Nolan, welcome back. Man, good to see you. It's been a crazy rise since then. I think this is probably the way to go. We're gonna do a little bit of puzzling with this roof, but once we figure it out, we can like copy it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times. Oh joy. Nah, jokes aside, I really like the fact that you can recycle designs for different parts of your builds. Makes it look more... How do I phrase that right? Makes it look more consistent and connected. More one thing. I think we're gonna go with stairs here. And at the same time, it saves you so much time if you get to apply the same principles to different parts of your builds. Ryan, do I play the world off stream? Yeah, I do a lot of the like less interesting work off stream, so that while we're on stream, I can do things that are interesting for you guys to watch, rather than the stone mining, which just has to happen. Isaac, gotta go to bed now. Have a great evening or night. Dude, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good one. Egg Dog, see you around as well. Queen, could you help him out with that circle generator? Just wanted to check if that was the right approach. It looks like it is. We're gonna need this here though. Love this song. Parkour break as Maka. That could be a good idea. I'm pretty much on board for that. Wait. Yes, that is a good point. Ask Looney to double check the logs because they are not in the same location. And I just saw the result of it on the top as well. So we're gonna have to mine one side out. Or chop it out actually, if you don't mine logs, is what I learned. I've been calling it mining trees for so long. Just because I like it describes the feeling. For me, it's either you're mining or you're crafting. I'm crafting a Nether Hub now, but I'm mining a tree, so. I'm actually gonna do this I was gonna say the smart way, but just in a certain fashion. If we build this one up in the middle first, they're easier to reach, but second, we might not have to move all the roof pieces. And by placing these first, we get a better reference for what we do need to move. Okay, remember when I said we might not have to move all the roof pieces? We have to move all the roof pieces. Wow, guys, that is a great description. Jay and Queen just tried to explain to me what this... actually, Jay explained it, but then Queen was like, it's exactly that. She tried to explain to me what the sound was that I made, how that sounded. And she said it was right in the middle between creepy and a radio DJ. And that gives me such a good frame of reference for what it actually did sound like. That's awesome. So, considering this, we're also gonna have to place these, and that's what we skipped out on the other side. Have I ever been to Norway? Asks Elvin. Once. But I had a really good time there. I went to a small place called Kristiansand. Simon, why don't I use my axe as a weapon? Sometimes I do. Recently I've been vibing the sword a little bit because it's just faster. I did put smite on my sword and sharpness on my axe. Dracula, I should change the terrain around it. I will. Once we complete the build, we're gonna change it up quite a bit. Somebody turned the lights off. We gotta fix it. Looney can't donate because the dollar is so expensive in Iran. Toxic plays, dude, don't worry about it ever. Donations are not to be expected. They're not a normal thing. People that do it at all, that is a really, really crazy something. But you guys being here, watching the streams, enjoying it, that is really all the support I need. So please don't feel bad about it. Louis, just like the stream, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, this song is a vibe as well. No, misplaced. Tom says you're my favorite favorite YouTube. I was gonna say your last name rather than YouTuber. Don't let me care. Favorite YouTuber, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Means a lot. Okay, so here's where the confusion earlier came from. We could remove this. Mark, what am I building? We're working on a project that is called the Nether Hub, which is basically a really, really big fortress on top of the Nether roof. And the point of this whole project is that it is a way to connect up all our portals to the different overworld projects, so we can move around the world a little bit easier. Oh yeah, this actually did look right. No, I didn't quit. Memphis, dude, welcome to the stream. Feeling sick right now? Oh, dude, hope you feel better in a little bit. Might be getting a new car. That sounds exciting though. Uh-oh. Now these are just stairs. Ooh, talking about songs that are a vibe. If you've been around for a while, you remember this one. Dog Lover, welcome to the stream. Looney, every song that comes on, you say it's a vibe. I've noticed a pattern. They are all vibes. Well, there you go. Now you understand it. I think this looks great. Now we get to put one more layer of roofing. Is that a word? One more layer of roofing on here. If it wasn't a word yet, it's a word now. It might be. Do we go up here? Yeah, I think we go up here. We're just gonna try it out. These are gonna get cobblestone slabs on it because they're kind of throwaway slabs. I understand that roofing is a word, but I'm not sure if layers of roofing is a word. And I don't think I don't think the word means what I tried to say by it. XD Devs with a £2 donation. That says hi, just hi. Dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm actually gonna go and take the liberty of scrolling up. So, XE Devs has this habit of giving donations away to people. So they get to be on the wall for a donation. And I'm gonna take the liberty to give this donation by XE Devs to Toxic Plays. Toxic, your name will be on the wall in the museum, courtesy of XD Devs. Yeah, Queen. Uh-oh, misplaced. This goes here. Harley won with a £1 donation as well. Harley, thank you very much. I'll put your name on here as well. And then Vortex with a $5 donation. Looney, if you want, you could make a Baker City inspired town. Vortex, I'm not sure if I know Baker City. What's Baker City? Is it literally just a place? Vortex, please Please elaborate. XE Dabs with I don't know. Just I don't know. And another £2 donation. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Hiram King, do I like gummy bears? Not a huge fan of gummy bears. Roof should have a bit more depth. I think we'll get it from the surroundings. It's quite tall, this one, but it was supposed to be quite tall because it has to connect to towers going up. It's an old town with old buildings next to each other. Bakerstown. Vortex, we're doing the research. I'm gonna have a lot of older type buildings in Looneyville. So we see something really cool there. Might actually take inspiration from it. Appreciate the tip. Thank you very much. I almost misplaced that log and then in the jump realized that I was about to. This one can go here. This one can connect up there. Quick glass of water. Sarah Duke, can I get a can I do a little bit of parkour? Let's finish the roof here, and once we do, then we have the layers ready to copy over to other sides of the build. At that point, I'd be up for a parkour. Toxic, you want to have your name changed? Let me fix that real quick. Memphis! Yo, Lego Chewbacca do be thick. I have not checked it. I'm curious to see. Gay, do you have the... Did you post it? Toxic, I found your name. It is... Samyar? So highly. Let me double check. Please let me know if the capital letters are okay. We don't need that one there. Lego Chewbacca do be thick. I'm gonna have to do my research now. I don't know whether that is right or whether Memefist is having a laugh with me, trying to make me look silly. I do imagine a Lego Chewbacca to be thick. He is though, it says Jihilix. Okay, so rumor has it, Lego Chewbacca is thick. Queen Kitson is really confused by what we're saying right now. Not just any Legos, Queen. Thick Legos. Oh, somebody turned the light out. Martin, can I show you what we've built on the nether roof? Well, you are right on time because I'm airborne. Let me put the actual shader on that we used for it. This is the progress so far. We did most of the walls for the central building, which is a fiery contraption. And right now we're in the business of building the first roofs or the actual castles around it. In doing that, we might want to turn on the lights. We actually don't need these because we're gonna build something right above it. We got to keep these in mind. That is important. It's very gray, definitely. That is because all the early parts of the build, the things that we made first, they are reference blocks. They are basically the structure, the foundation that we built the rest on top of. And I only used very cheap materials for it. That's why there's a lot of stone going on. We'll keep the stone though, but in some parts we'll either remove parts of it and make it a little bit less gray by doing that, or we will build on top of it. I just said that I had to pay attention and not build over these. Ray Extreme, do I like Looney Tunes? Definitely, but it's not where the name came from. Where the name did come from, I will tell you guys once I do a face reveal as well. You're gonna have to wait for it for a little bit. Will happen before the year is over, but probably not very soon. No, we're falling. How to build big things like this? One step at a time. Try to make it a little bit smaller so you understand the smaller components. Queen, I'm not sure I'm on board with this policy. Oh, no, wait. That one needs to be red. So we can't remove the other one until it's gone. This song is too chill. It is not allowed. It is literally illegal. Guys, we're gonna go to Streamlist 2. This is You'll Be On My Mind by Wake Up and Emmy. It was illegally chill song. We're on Streamlist 2 now, Queen. How? Oh, that was a ways down. But cobblestone is disposable, so we can mine it out without having to pick it up. All right, almost there. Now for the actual highest part of his. Why did I just jump down? Prince George, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So we could go two ways. Either we do this, which will give it a little bit of a I don't know how to call that, more interesting thing in the middle, or we go this, or we might actually have this on the end and leave it at that. Super JJ, thank you very much. Speedy Sunday, welcome to the stream. Hello, human. Nice. Adamski, you've been here since the beginning, no breaks? Wow, dude. That is crazy. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy it. Boner Wolf 3193. How long did it take to get all these blocks? Not as long as putting them in place. Dude, thank you very much for the £2 donation. I'm gonna put your name in this book real quick. It is a double F. I had to double check. There. I'll make sure your name goes on the wall in the museum as well, on the sign. For forever. It's a mighty long time. So the thing about getting blocks and getting resources in Minecraft, once you have all the good stuff, you have the good tools, you have the beacons. Yes, it takes a long time to get the resources, but never as long as it take to put them in place. So once you get into end game, resource gathering, for me it's just a thing where I watch a movie and I do it for a couple hours, and then I have a few days worth of building ahead of me to actually put all those resources that I just got into the place they need to go. Legit llama, you want to see the super smelter? We can do that. I also need to get a little bit of new resources. Okay, the only thing here that I'm not too happy with is the fact that this line only just continues. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna space this thing that I had in mind here. We're gonna move it over by 1 block. You'll see what that thing was in a minute. But that means we can get rid of these and leave it at this. Why are these guys here? Oh, they came from the logs. So we're gonna have to fix that. Martin, how did I build the flames on the big roof with magma blocks? Good question. If you go back to the beginning of the stream later, we did a good section of it at the start. It's quite a puzzle. It's a lot of placing blocks, flying away, seeing if it's right. But I'm really, really happy with the result. Okay, that's spawn proof again. So I was gonna get something other than the blocks. Why was I gonna go to the middle? Green, do you remember? $100% no. Yeah, that is about as much as I remember. Chat, do you guys remember? I was gonna go something while I was going to the middle anyway, but I completely forgot what it was. I think we're done with these. Super Smelter, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We were gonna show the Super Smelter. Anonymous, what a legendary quick visit, dude. Thank you very much for dropping in for just a moment. Look forward to seeing you soon. Super Smelter. Let's see if I have a sugar box of netherrack. That would be perfect. I don't think I do because I see a lot of smelted netherrack. Where is the... Oh, it's upstairs, of course. Let me go and grab that. Oh, the light went off while we were inside. Should you take your mom's credit card to donate? Never, ever, ever do that. Okay, so this is a two-step operation. First, I'm going to show you how we would normally do it. There's this drop shaft here. It's here. We could go this level, or we could go down 1 in our temporary storage. Here, we can drop blocks down. For now, we're actually going to go all the way down, because then I can show you how the Super Smelter works. Here is a minecart that is waiting to pick up items and then be sent off into the distance. It gets activated by the pressure plate. Quick thing to note. Oh, this is awesome. This is so good. Both of the bamboo farms are finally fueled up. This minecart is still full, but all the furnaces are full and all the hoppers are full as well. Modern Wolf, with another £2 donation. What are you going to put in the room? All the rooms? The first priority is that it are rooms full of portals that connect to different places in the overworld. Now, guys, look what happens if we actually start dropping this. Well, we're gonna have so much space in the hub that I'm gonna put some farms in there as well. At the very least, a piglin bartering farm. Now, with the pressure plate being activated, we're gonna see this cart go back and forth. Just came back, picks up a lot of items, and then it zooms out again. Oh, I just picked up the majority of the stone there. So I'm gonna have to put it in again. Super Smelter design is by Tango Tech. And it is one crazy machine. I feel like Where did I just drop all my stuff? Super Smelter. This chest specifically. I couldn't really hear that one, Queen. You're a bit soft. Dylan, you're on day 600 plus with no base yet. Do you have any ideas? Think about the farm that you want most in the world, and then build your base around it. That's what I would recommend. We're a little bit low on the elytra, so gonna keep an eye out. So, after moving this by one block, we're actually gonna go simple here. Because by building the full square, it's also gonna... Oh, there was a rocket there. By building it out all the way down below, even if we didn't have to, we're effectively spawn-proof that log because there's no room left. I think this might be the full height, but I'm not entirely sure. August, dude, thank you very much for the compliment. Louis, have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Do I know Watsy? I've never spoken to him, but I'm very familiar with his videos. Quick reference view. I think we're gonna go one more up, maybe even two. And then from here we need a red nether brick again. I think we need this and probably... Oh, there isn't more stairs. I'm gonna make them. These go here. This is gonna be a bit of a trial and error / guessing game. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if it's the right choice to make these towers underneath really square. We might have to mine out the corners. But we'll see that in a moment. Memphis, wow. Yeah, that square shape is never gonna work. That's gonna be way too blocky. So instead we're gonna go for fake circles by just getting rid of the corners. Wow, that was pretty clutch that I still managed to get my Elytra on there. Do we have? There are no more cobblestone in my inventory. This could help a lot. Justin, you're building in the ocean? Awesome, man. I really enjoyed doing that. I wish you best of luck. Let's go with full block there. The way this looks is not super relevant because it's kind of going to blend into the whole build. But we're still going to try to make it at least semi-pretty. Because otherwise we're going to have to do some sort of a cover-up. There's not a lot of pixels to work with, or a lot of blocks to work with, so sometimes semi-pretty has to be enough. The walls aren't quite the tower we're looking for just yet, so we're gonna have to try something else. I'm not a big fan of the 4x4 tower in the way that it works design-wise, but we're gonna make the best of it. What about this? That's a little bit of a weird transition between the from the walls. I think I have an idea. We have to just make this whole thing a little bit more gradual and work the corners into it more. So these are gonna go for a moment. What about this? What is it resting on? That is not the easiest thing to work with, but maybe we can do something from this. Tower puzzling with Looney. I feel like we could do this once, but not twice. Ooh! That is not at all the shape I was looking for, but it is a shape I like. That's quite unique. I don't like the sides just yet, so we're gonna do something about that. Make it a little bit less of a square tube. I think we can do that by placing stairs here upside down. Now we really do need to get the cobblestone at some point. Remember that zombie pigmen can spawn inside of the tower? Well, they can't because there's no blocks there. They're hollow all the way down. And then down below, that is what do you call that? Those are half slabs again. New potion of actually seeing things. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm so curious what block I just mined, because like mine down straight down the middle. So it's a stair on the side. Wow. These are the weirdest towers or turrets I've ever made, but I think it's gonna work out great. Since the Nether Hub has a bit of an unspecified vibe for the entire fortress, at this moment in time we have quite a lot of directions we could go. So for example, this would make it a little bit wider. Might connect it a bit better. It's a weird turret, but I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's put the render distance a little bit lower. Tiny bit on the laggy side. I mean, that works for me. It is strange, it is unexpected, but it works for me. Now here comes the interesting question, guys. Can we replicate it? Because I just put so many random blocks in random places. Now the whole design is only gonna work if I can do it again without messing up. So we're gonna give that a shot. If I can do it again once, then we're fine, because then I'll manage it another time. I should place a different block over all the surrounding bedrock for a better contrast. We will, but only once the if the actual fortress is done, then we're gonna build biomes around it. Ow. Fell down. Here we go. Operation Replicate. Elytra low. Simon, thank you very much for paying attention. I'll fix it up in a little bit. Elias, I should make the other tower behind it a little bit higher. These are going to be the same height, but then this one is going to go up quite a bit. Kind of place. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Kind request to anybody in the stream chat who's also Dutch. Please keep the stream chat in English at all times, so everybody knows what is going on. It's a decent thing to do, guys. I believe in you. I think the replicating it so far is going great. Lennon, can I show your friend a bird's eye view of the build? Definitely. Give me a moment. Memphis has built the poop emoji. Memphis! Wrong stream! You missed a turn. Joking, of course. We're gonna put these down here to connect the things. Same on the other side. We might have placed the... No. It wasn't too high. We're actually completely nailing it here. I think that's definitely gonna work. It is very, very gray still, but as you guys can see, there's a little bit color coming into the build, a little bit of detailing. 2 days ago, there was no other color except for the gray and then these red walkways, but that was it. So we're heading in the right direction. I think it is time to do a little bit of parkour. I know some of you guys have been waiting for it. So the time is here. I'm feeling pretty on point, pretty okay. So let's see if we can get that new record on parkour map number 2. In case it's idle, let's see what we can do. Parkour Spiral 2, record 645. 45? I think 45. Will I change the bedrock to a contrast block? I actually build biomes around it when the time is there. Alright. Let's see what I got. Maka with a £2 donation says yes, parkour. This is for you and everybody else who was rooting for it. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Envy just asked, do I want to hear comments or am I going to try hard? I'm going to try hard. I'm going to give it my best shot. And then once I start failing, then we get into the chill chatty vibes. But this is a personal best attempt. So far, so good. No! Wow, we ended up on the wrong side of the fence. That's crazy. I bet you guys saw the confusion when that happened. What do I do now? Ooh, that is a costly mistake. Okay, I feel like I got it in me. So we're gonna restart it once. Tobias will do 5 push-ups for everybody that likes the stream. Man's gonna get ripped. Memphis with a $5 donation. Audible. What? What? Okay. Abort mission. Memphis, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Hit my head. There we go. We're like 10 seconds late, but it's acceptable. Because this is the make or break level. I feel like I'm getting more consistent on that one. Welcome back, Queen. Alex, not hardcore. We're having a little bit of a parkour break. Okay, this is another tricky level that we managed. So right now, it's a decent run. Small Top, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Okay, 219. Here is a good, so 222 is not bad at all. The personal best is on the table. Oh, no, 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 the double mistake. I thought I made a triple mistake, but then I didn't. Oh, that was such a bad jump.
so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. Even me under the sky.
Hit the floor, broke my ankles. Rip. Not the best run, guys. We fumbled it. There's too much time loss in it for a PB for sure. Can still get decent-ish. Or we can play around. Please don't restart. No, we won't. We won't. We're gonna run it and then get back to the hardcore world. No queen, not in shaders. Really awkward, that first cactus. I think that is possible, skipping the lily pad there. I never tried that. I fell on account of trying to reach up. Why? Those are not things that go together. Same thing here. I think I can skip the lily pads. At this point, it's also not a decent run anymore. Now it's just a slow one. But we're gonna struggle through.
So hold on to me, baby, hold on. Put your hands into mine, wanna feel you close.
Oh man, I'm struggling.
Hold on to me, baby, hold on. Got our souls intertwined, I'm not letting go.
Personal best on this one, 6:45. We're getting nowhere close to that right now. The overall speed for some sections is good enough, but the main problem here is that I've just made too many mistakes along the way. Point in case. Oh man. I'm still gonna try to speed it up now. He said before taking a dive. I don't even think we're gonna get under 700 here. No, we're definitely not getting under 700. I feel bad for making you guys sit through this. But we're gonna make it to the finish line. I'm not giving up. Oh, this girl Jade just said I'm on fire, so apparently, let's see if that's true. No, that's not true, Jade. It's not true. It's just not true. Wait, guys, hang on. Let me quickly change the stream title. It is now officially labeled a parkour struggle. Jackson, you cursed it? No, that's all me. But now we're in a minecart. Has to be a good sign. Are we even gonna get under 800? Is the question at this point. I'm not gonna go over 800. I have to pick it up. I have to pick it up. I have to start running. This is for real now. There's a lot at stake. Sub 800. With a significant struggle in the last level. Oh, this was not pretty. This was not pretty. Look at this man. 12 minutes and 30 seconds 37 of pure struggle. Rank S. That is not a rank S. Let's do something real quick. Oh, I can't go game mode creative? Okay. I was gonna make a cave of shame in the diamond pyramid, but let's not do that. Instead, we're going back to the hardcore world. Let me change the title back up. We're about ready to wrap it up for today, but before we do that, let's have a quick show around of what we did so far. Currently working on the Nether Hub. We got a nice entrance to the main fortress, which is a big thing in the middle. That now has fiery walls. We have a first section of the fortress here, where somebody pointed out that there was something wrong with a stair on some level. I don't know which one, but we're gonna double check. Asta Krebs, my granddad's birthday today. Congratulations. I don't see the stairs that are supposedly in a different orientation. What we are gonna do is probably add one to this layer, because I feel like that matches up a little bit better. Do we have this? We do. That double log was too much for my taste. think tomorrow we're gonna do a whole lot of roof. Fix the elytra. 46 durability. That is not much. Oh, guys. This is such a good song. This is the Nether Hub theme song, pretty much. We got disco going on. Let me switch out my elytra real quick. It's the Bean song, Jay. It is. Is it though, Queen? No, this is the Bean song. Oh, this is the Bean song. Is it the Bean song or not? We have mixed opinions. Cricket says it's the second half of the Nether Hub. Oh, it is. It is. Queen is right. What am I building? This is the Nether Hub. This is a big fortress on the Nether roof. It's gonna have biomes around it by the time we finish it up. But first we have to build towers and walkways and loads of lava, turrets, roofs, everything. We're gonna continue that by building the other roof on this side. I do like the way this is gonna look, because we have all these reference frames here, right? And they are they're basically markers for what's gonna come there. And since I'm designing this in the process, I kind of can visualize what goes where. 81 days it 4,149, and that is actually the day on which we're gonna end the stream as well. It is 3 minutes past midnight, and I am ready to hit the hay for today. Get some sleep in, and then tomorrow we do it all again. Guys, I want to thank you very much for hanging out at the stream today. I see Airmaker and Alankar just joined. Guys, I'm so sorry, but this is going to be all for today. I hope you had a great day so far, and I hope to see you soon. What time tomorrow, Mecca asks? Same time, same place. Right here on YouTube. 6 p.m. GMT. Has anyone seen my glasses, Tobias? I wish you good luck on the search for the glasses. Guys, for today, thank you very, very, very much for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you soon. As of right now, Looney out.